sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The final beat up keeps going on, and the melody of my escape, vibration of my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love, one life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. In this life. Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you.
must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control
Basketball on the agenda. Welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson alongside Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. On the sidelines, Allie LaForce. We'll see the Indiana Pacers facing the New Orleans Pelicans. And now the Indiana Pacers starters. We've got Paul George, and it's Lewis in at the point guard position. The kick out to Paul. Cans it from the wing.
Always one of the league's most accurate jump shooters, Chris Paul can flat out knock him down.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul to the inside, and the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Lewis. Pass to Person. 6 to shoot. Kicks it to George. 4-3. And again! It's the Pacers from deep.
Yeah, just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
And the ball out of play. The Pacers will have it. And we're about a minute into the first. Here's Granger. Inside. George against Davis. George passes to Granger. Just 5 to shoot. Throws it up high. That shot is off.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
Cousins with the screen. Paul drives in, and Cousins throws it down.
Cousins really has a great basketball IQ, folks, and he showed it to you there by rolling effectively after the screen.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. George's shot is good.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
It's Holiday with a drive. Paul for 3. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Paul's got 5.
The quick hands of Paul proving to be lethal.
Here's George. And George with the jam.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
Now here's Davis. Going inside, and then Davis slams it in!
That is Baron Davis at his best, taking it right to the rack and going at defenders.
And the jam by George.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man.
Memorable. Keep that one in the career highlight reel for sure.
Here's Davis. Oh, got a piece of it. A minute 58 left in the first quarter. George for three. Pelicans cleared away. Outside Paul. Outside Holiday. Pass to Cousins. Here's Davis. 6 on the shot clock. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Boy, a very capable passer. DeMarcus Cousins does a solid job recognizing where to go with the ball.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Here's Daniels. It's George on the wing. Pass to Lewis. Back to Daniels. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Now here's Paul. 5 points in the game.
Indiana, 5. Trey Lewis. Personal foul. First team foul.
So it's the Pelicans now. 4-point game. Paul passes to Davis. Down low. Here's Cousins. Misses the layup.
Boy, patrolling the paint well, protecting the rim. That's exactly the kind of defensive effort you need against him.
Pass to Person. 27 seconds left in the first quarter of the game.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling and he still misses, boy, he wishes he had that one back.
Here's Paul. Rebounded by Daniels. Lewis passes to George. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Cousins with the steal. And that does it for the first quarter. The Pacers out in front, up 4. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Indiana.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. We've got Paul George, and it's Person in at the small forward.
George playing strong down low. Love to see him finish with authority.
Now here's Davis. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Davis a screen. Here's Paul. And another basket for New Orleans.
You know, one of the things that makes Chris Paul such a terrific floor general is his ability to run the pick and roll. Whether he passes it or keeps it, he usually always makes the right decision.
And so it's Holiday who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Trailing by 2. Pass to Davis. And it's all tied up.
And I tell you what, AD is able to brush off those defenders with ease because of how strong he is. That's what they call weight room.
Now here's George. 12 points for him. They set the pick. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one. Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock them down from the line. Nice dime drop there from Holiday. Excellent awareness.
Here's Lewis. To the inside. Granger passes to Lewis. Paul with a steal. And it's the Pelicans on the break. Outside for Davis. George with a steal. To the middle. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
George with a fantastic look. Excellent job creating an easy opportunity for his teammate.
First personal foul.
And he knocks down the first one. Holiday hits them both.
Holiday really is a soft-spoken guy on and off the court. Leads by example, is extremely reliable and talented, and his teammates have great respect for him because of it.
Now here's George. 14 points for him. Person's shot is good.
He does not lack for confidence. He shouldn't. I mean, this guy is a dangerous scorer.
On the wing, Holiday. Shot from the top of the key. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
There you see the creativity. Holiday is so good at reading pick and rolls and breaking defenses down. It's hard to corral him when he's got the ball in those situations.
George for three. Sinks it from distance. George has got 17 points.
And he can take over in a nanosecond. I mean, once he catches fire, it's difficult to squelch him.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
Ha, it doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going. And, you know, they'll take the points, but I'm sure Coach would prefer a higher percentage look next time.
And there's 1:45 left in the first half. And there's Paul. That one's good on the assist by Davis. Indiana leading. George scanning the floor. Sweet little floater. George has got 19 points.
There is no slowing down Paul George. A volcanic eruption from PG tonight.
Davis with it. Guarded now by George. Davis down low and denied. He sends it right off the glass. George outside. Pass to Lewis. Paul with a steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. One minute left to play in the second quarter. Davis with it. Back to Paul. Three-pointer.
Well, the quickness of Paul George on defense is something that very few players possess. I think he does a fantastic job rushing guys because of his presence.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that. Not much resistance from the defense. Easy play that time for him.
Ball's got 6 of 9 to go so far from the floor. Daniels passes to Granger. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
High post, Cousins. To the left wing. Pass to Lewis. Over to the left wing. Here's Person. Drops in the three. And now it's a 9-point Indiana lead.
The rifleman, Chuck Person, shoots a consistent percentage from the three-point line. He's a sniper now.
Here's Paul. And so it's Indiana. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. We'll be right back after this word. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Paul George has been sensational.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
We've got Davis, Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then it's DeMarcus Cousins, and it's Holiday in at the 3 spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
Yep, that one's good.
George just too good for this. He will get physical right back.
Here's Davis. The kick out to Paul. Outside Davis. Davis a screen. Here's Paul. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Paul's got 15 points.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Here's Person. And a miss there on the triple.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Davis. Oh, my! Big time right there.
Boy, that is some kind of heads-up basketball from Holiday. He does not sleep on the wide-open man and found him perfect.
George drives in, and George with the jam.
It's basically been all him. I mean, he scored most of the points himself.
Paul passes to Davis. Right side, Paul. Pass to Holiday. Now here's Paul. Not a lot of room. There's Davis with the 3. Buries it from 3. He's got 5.
Love the readiness of AD. He's already prepared himself to shoot before receiving the ball.
George passes to Person. George with it, and it's Paul picking him up. Here's Person. Driving in. Here's Lewis. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Paul. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
The craftiness of Paul really on display everywhere, but especially inside and forcing defenders to commit fouls.
He misses the free throw. So neither attempt will fall that time for him.
No one expected to see that. He's been owning the line as of late.
The 3 ball. Person's shot is good. Person's got 12 points.
An elite scorer, demonstrating once again how fast he can fill it up.
And again, no good by New Orleans. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Brian, some teams are hoping that the league will implement what they call an upper spending limit and others might call a hard cap. Small market teams being dramatically outspent by their deeper pocketed big town rivals. And while this may remedy that, it's not a move that the players are likely to embrace. So Brian, we'll see what happens.
Yeah, we will indeed. That second apron might have the same effect. Allie, thanks. First one falls.
And you know, when Cousins is healthy now, this guy is a quality player. He's a big man that has a lot of versatility.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Inside. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Here's Paul. Outside for Davis. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by George.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Here's Davis. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 4 assists in the game.
Baron Davis, one of the more powerful and strong guards in the league. Aggressive in the lane because he has that strength and confidence.
And there's the basket, and the whistle blows. Chance at a 3-point play here. Going to the line for 1.
Team foul. Shooting for Indiana, Danny Green.
Here's Paul. 15 points in the game. Here's Davis. Oh, George with a steal. In transition, here come the Pacers. No good that time. Paul with some nice D. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Got a piece of it. Pass to Lewis, to the paint.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass.
Well, I tell you what, they've got this team just a step away from being completely asleep.
Paul passes to Davis, and Davis slams it home.
Chris Paul's so smart as a point guard. Any weaknesses in the defense, he's going to exploit.
Here's Lewis, and the Pacers tack on 2 more.
Well, I think he shot the ball well, guys, but I don't think he shot it enough. The more shots he gets from here on out, the more they'll stretch out this lead.
Paul, good. And he's hit 8 of 14 now. A solid offensive performance.
And, you know, it seems like Paul is giving up inches to almost every other player in the league, but he plays big because he knows how to use his body, and he can score inside a lot of different ways. He can finish against bigger players.
And he gets it to go.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
You're not going to find many better two-way players than George. He gets after it at both ends every night.
George hits them both.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Davis, the pass to Davis. Outside Davis. Wide open look. He squares up and sinks it. Davis has got 6 here in the quarter.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Indiana Pacers. 27 on the night. He's had it his way. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, clearly he's the guy that stirs the drink for him, and that's how he does it, with his dynamite passing skills.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And Indiana looking at who they've got. We've got George, and it's Daniels in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Whoa, that man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Davis misses. Here's Person, checked by Cousins. Person passes to Granger, and there's a 3-second violation. And Davis has got the ball here for New Orleans. It's a 13-point game. Outside Paul. Outside for Davis. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got 5 assists in the game.
Boy, liking the shot selection by Davis there. I mean, just really smart basketball. Take what the defense gives you.
Daniels passes to Lewis. To the left side wing. Just 5 on the clock. George for 3. The Pelicans pull it in. Cousins has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Davis, the pass to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Nice distributing from Davis there. Excellent job reading the defense and finding the open teammate.
Right wing. Here's Lewis. That one's wide left. The Pelicans trail. Davis, the pass to Holiday. Back to Davis. Now Holiday. The kick out to Paul. Davis a screen. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Here's Lewis. George, right side. Driving to the basket, and the jam by George.
One of the great athletes in the league, and there are a bunch of them, but he's at the top of the list. Ferocity on that throwdown from Paul George.
Holiday finds Cousins. To the middle. And Cousins throws it down.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Here's Granger. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And Indiana leads by 11.
That close in against a way shorter defender, you could just put up 2.
Goes up with the stripe. Cousins, the pass to Holiday. Cousins with the screen. Some room here for Holiday. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there.
Confident shooting from Holiday there. Finds a shot he likes and sinks it, even if it is the mid-range, which goes in the face of analytics these days. But I like that mid-range, Jay.
Shot's good by Granger. Granger's got 7 points here in the quarter.
There's PG creating for a teammate. Terrific dime drop.
Cousins, the pass to Paul. Outside for Davis. Outside Davis. Launches it. And he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
That shot is good, Lewis. Lewis has gone 3 of 6 shooting from the field so far. Davis finds Paul. Take it away. Here's Daniels. Pass to Lewis. Let's go with a 3. Sends it home from three-point land. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Indiana.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And the defense has been disruptive, forcing turnovers, challenging shots. The turnovers they've been able to turn into points, too.
Cousins with it. Outside Davis. Outside Holiday. Davis a screen. Three-pointer. And another 3 for New Orleans.
This isn't a shot Holiday will pass up. He's a reliable three-point shooter.
Here's Lewis. Count that one. And Indiana leads by 9.
If you allow him to get that close, you deserve to get scored on.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And the three-pointer goes.
When the game is tight, Baron Davis ups the ante. What a clutch performer.
Pass to Lewis. Now here's George. And the foul on Chris Paul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
It's good.
That's how you draw it up. The defense just couldn't react in time.
Here's Paul. Outside for Davis. Fires from deep. No good there. And so it's Indiana winning this one.
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go.
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. We've got Daniels. Danny Granger out there with Person. Then it's George, and it's Lewis in at the point guard position. Out of bounds, Indiana takes possession. Feeds it to George. Granger outside. Trains the three-pointer. Granger's got the first basket of the game for Indiana.
Well, there you see Paul George as a facilitator. He can create his own, or he can get somebody else open.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Outside for Lewis. And the Pacers another three.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
It's all about mindset out of the gate. If you're aggressive and they give you room, go ahead, let it fly.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Now here's Lewis with the drive. It's George on the wing. Drills it from outside.
Boy, Paul George now taking double the amount of threes he did when he first came in the league. Incredible.
Here's Davis. It's Davis on the wing. The kick out to Holiday. It's good from long range.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Granger outside. Out to the wing. Here's Person. And Indiana, another three.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And that's a shot Davis will make 10 out of 10 times. He's just so strong inside.
George up top. And again, it's Indiana converting.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Lewis kicks to George. Pass to Person. Crafty move, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here. And here we go with the coach's challenge. No surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the previous plays, tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. Double checking, and the game continues on.
And so Person nails both of them. Here is Paul. Davis surveying the floor. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Here's George. Granger passes to George. From the arc. And Davis pulls it down. So it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the New Orleans Pelicans. 7-point differential.
Boy, he was wide open. You wonder, did he overthink it? That's a missed opportunity.
The shot's good from Granger.
There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
Davis finds Cousins. New Orleans moving it around. Cousins with a screen for Davis. With nobody on him, he parries the jumper. Davis has got his second basket. Indiana leading by 7. Outside, George. And the rejection by Cousins.
The aggressive defense by DeMarcus Cousins, not content to just alter it, send it back.
6 on the shot clock. Lets it go with a 3. And Chuck Person good for 3, the Rifleman. Person's got 8 points.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
Savvy play from Holiday. Quick thinking helps him get the ball to the wide open man.
George against Davis. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's on DeMarcus Cousins.
We call that masterful use of the pump fake. Paul George effective getting guys to jump on it.
And George drops them both.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
And finished off by Davis.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
And George kicks to Daniels. Looking for George. He gets it there. There's the 3. Person no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right. He stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
The 3 from Davis. A three-pointer is right on target. He's got 9.
Boy, that is absolutely gorgeous by DeMarcus Cousins. Run the offense through your big man, and he will find the open man.
The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. The Pacers lead by 5. We've got more NBA basketball coming your way. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Indiana.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
You've also got to love the way they've been crashing the offensive glass. Multiple opportunities, not giving up on possessions. Beautiful.
On the court right now for the Pacers. Danny Granger out there with Daniels. Then it's Lewis. Then there's Person. And it's George in at the 2-guard spot.
It always helps when your point guard can throw it down. Davis with that impressive vertical likes powering it home inside.
Lewis attacking. With the shot. And Davis sends it back. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. New Orleans on D. Trailing by 5. 6 to shoot. Lewis passes to Daniels.
This is the all-around impact of DeMarcus Cousins. Points, rebounds, there he gets the stop.
That It's a 2 from Paul. Davis gets a wide open look. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Davis has got 9.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot the D can afford to give him.
And George kicks to Lewis. Granger against Davis. On the wing, George. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. George has got 5 points now this quarter. And Holiday, here we go. Here's Davis going inside. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
Lets the 3 fly. Person with the bucket. He's got 11.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
The shot's good from Paul.
Well, that's about Chris Paul getting to his spot and making the defense pay. This guy is lethal with his mid-range game.
Davis against George. And Davis pulls it down.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Holiday against Person. Count it, and the Pacer lead has been cut down to 1 on the bucket from Drew Holiday.
Gotta respect the range of Holiday if you're the D, showing he can hurt you from that area.
Outside for Lewis. Granger is screen on Paul. To the inside. And it's Granger with the jam.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Outside Holiday. Paul outside.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Davis setting the pick for Paul. Again, the Pelicans score.
Well, to a good point guard, running the pick and roll in the NBA is second nature. Chris Paul's been doing this a long, long time.
Holiday against Person. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Yeah, easy call.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. That free throw good from Person.
Taking 2 shots.
And so Person nails both of them. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. New Orleans moving the ball around. And Davis throws it down hard.
Oh, my goodness. AD wanted them to feel that one. Davis moves his whole team with that explosive.
Oh, that was something else.
Have mercy.
Now, Paul George is an exceptional athlete and demonstrating his insane dunking skills there. Get this guy in the dunk competition.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Here's Person into the lane. Pelicans pull it in.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
And here's Davis for 3. He misses his first shot of the contest after making his first 6. Granger kicks to George. And the Pacers another 3.
Nice on-time pass to Paul George. He's shot ready. Nicely done.
Here's Paul. Makes it off the glass. Paul's got 6.
Well, exposing a weakness in the defense. That's just way too easy, guys.
George looking around. And the Pacers another 3.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
And that's a great piece of work to get to the hoop there. Just tore the D to shreds.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. George against Davis. Top of the key. And again, Paul George. George has got 22 points.
Once Paul George has the first couple go down, now he knows he's cooking, and it's going to be a long night.
Yeah, You won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for Indiana. And it was from three-point range where he did the most damage. He knocked down 3 in that quarter. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. It's been one outstanding game from George.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on them from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, the break certainly didn't have a cooling effect on him at all. He's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
We've got Paul. Davis is out there with DeMarcus Cousins. There's Davis, and it's Holiday in at the 3 slot. That's the Pelicans 5. Just 2 to shoot. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy. Person's got the first bucket of the third here for Indiana. Pelicans trail by 8. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Here's Indiana. Outside for George. Back to Lewis. To the left side wing. Person against Howard.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. It's a 10-point game. All alone. Again, Indiana.
You can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Fires from deep. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
Will it go? In deep. Paul drops it in. Paul's got 10 points in the game.
There's an elusivity to Chris Paul's play. He's got the knack to get into the teeth of the defense and make something happen.
Pass to Person, but 3. He doesn't hit that one. Pelicans trail by 16. Here's Holiday. Good. And it's Cousins picking up the assist. 8 points for him.
Able to absorb contact. Holiday is not someone that is prone to lose focus on these tough takes.
The feed now to Granger. Outside for George. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Holiday. He takes it in, and good that time.
And how about the burst there of speed from Holiday on the drive, sipping in before the D can rotate.
Outside for Lewis. The shot by George, wide open. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. George has got 6 here in this quarter.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
The 3 from Davis. Lewis grabs the board. Pacers leading by 15. And Baron Davis picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
1:32 left to play in the third. Lewis passes to Granger.
Moving the ball is certainly important, but forcing passes like that is simply bad basketball.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks very much, Kevin. Now the NBA is finally testing out in-game penalties for flopping. It's one free throw for the opposing team. Now, when you ask people around the league, everybody was ready for this. And the goal is to trick the officials instead of getting the right call. You need to nip that in the bud. Kevin?
Yep, no argument here, DA. Thank you. Davis against George. From the wing, and again, it's Indiana.
We call that money from the mid-range. PG doing his thing in the sweet spot.
Outside for Davis, over Granger. That misses off the backboard.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans. Pelicans trail by 16. Here's Paul. Here he goes. It's deflected. They get it back. A shot by Holiday. Nobody around. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Here's the lob to the hoop. Well placed alley-oop pass into the layup. And the Pacers lead by 15.
And what an alley-oop. Those two read each other so well.
It's a play I'm sure they love to run. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by George.
Active hands from him as he's able to deflect that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Holiday with the three. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. They led by as many as 18 points. Here's the three. And Indiana, another three.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And so it's Indiana. Their lead at 15 going into the break. And more than anything, their three-point shooting is what sparked them. A fantastic night from long range so far. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for Indiana, we've got Danny Granger. Lewis is out there with George. Then it's Daniels, and it's Person at the three.
One of the things that makes Boogie Cousins such a tough cover, he's smart, he understands how to use his size. You talk about big-time skill, my goodness.
He's off on the second. Pacers leading by 14. A three ball. Person no good. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for New Orleans. And Holiday kicks to Paul. Outside, Davis. Davis setting the pick for Holiday. Outside for Davis. Shot clock at 6. Down low. Stolen by Lewis. Daniels with it. Picked up by Davis. Daniels dishes to Granger. Lewis passes to Daniels. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Pacers.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
And it's Granger penetrating. Outside, Lewis sinks the three-pointer. And the Pacers lead by 17.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Davis with a screen on Person. Here's Holiday, and it's New Orleans scoring again.
Plays mature and under control. Holiday doesn't need the flashy plays. He's very comfortable with that mid-range.
And George, here we go. Here's Person. And Indiana, another three.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
Here's Davis. Pass to Cousins. And then Cousins with the dunk.
This is what keeps Cousins' percentages up. The gimmies, my goodness.
From deep, George, Granger. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Pelicans trail by 16. Paul kicks to Holiday. Outside for Davis. Three-pointer. And Davis with the basket on the assist by Davis. Davis has got 19 points.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
Lewis outside.
2 minutes remaining.
This is to George. Back to Lewis. Person against Holiday. Puts up a three. They get the rebound. Daniels passes to Granger. Wow, drew the contact, and that three almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
The word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good from mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
A shot by Paul, nobody around. And a miss there on the triple. Pacers leading by 15. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Davis kicks to Holiday. It's in there. Davis with the assist. Holiday's got 15 points here in the second half.
And he's got it all working for him tonight. Holiday's effort level and energy are off the charts.
Here's George. Passes it to Person. Back to George. There's the triple. Here's Daniels, and he jams it with authority.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
And so here is Indiana. Lewis on top. There's the pass to Person. There's the drive. Launches a three. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Fires the three. Granger from outside. And Davis pulls it down. Paul for three. It's rebounded by Person. And so it's Indiana with it. They lead by 17. Granger from outside. And that one is off. And so it's Paul bringing it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Outside Holiday. Davis kicks to Davis. Cousins, the pass to Holiday. Lets it go from deep. Good. And it's Cousins picking up the assist.
I tell you, he's making everything he looks at tonight. He should be their #1 option on every possession.
Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession.
And it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. And now Indiana's starting group. We've got George, and it's Lewis in at the 1. Here's Granger, checked by Davis, and out of bounds. The Pelicans will take it. Here's Paul, pass to Cousins. Rebounded by Daniels.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Knocked away. George against Davis. Cousins with it. Shoots from the right block. Davis down low. George defending. Here's Holiday. In transition, here they come. Here's Person. Davis with a rebound. And it's New Orleans ball. Outside for Davis. Right side Holiday. Davis, the pass to Paul. Shot is up. Here's Cousins. Pacers with a rebound. First quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Granger. It's good. Set up beautifully by George.
And Paul George, a gifted passer at his size. He could see anywhere on the floor.
And Cousins throws it down.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Here's George. And George with the jam.
Just knifing his way to the rim.
He looked practically unstoppable on that play. Here's Paul. Outside Holiday. Back to Paul. With the drive. Banked it in off the glass.
Just got that ball on a string and uses that change of pace so effective. Chris Paul getting wherever he wants to go now.
Now here's George. Pass to Person. Back to George. Clock at 6. Fires top of the key. Rebound Anthony Davis.
Well, he's a guy they count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
Paul. And it's good. 2 points. Paul's got his second basket.
CP3 using his quickness there. Doesn't have the size, but we know he's got the will.
George against Davis. Over to the wing. Here's Person into the lane.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Cousins finds Holiday. Outside Paul. This one for 3. Rebounded by Daniels.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
And he lobs it up top. Out of bounds. It'll be Pelicans ball.
That's just poor communication between those two. The passer has to make sure his teammate is established, and the teammate has to know the pass is coming. See, that's communication.
Now here's Paul. Count that bucket. Paul's got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Outside for Davis. Pass to Holiday. Outside Paul. On the wing, Davis. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time.
That's some classic Chris Paul in action, reading the floor and finding the opening.
Back to George. The shake. There's the drive. And George with the jam. Ooh,
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant.
Yeah, so Chris Paul beats you off the dribble. We've said that a million times. And draws contact. We've said that a million times.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Pass to Cousins. Outside Davis. Tries to keep it alive. Out of bounds. Pelicans ball as New Orleans keeps possession. Davis goes in. Outside Davis. Fires for three. And Davis gets it to go on the assist by Davis.
Well, we've seen Davis expand his game. You can see it there with the playmaking.
Puts up a three. That shot is good, Lewis.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
With 4 on the clock. Oh, what a performance by Chris Paul. He's been the story for the New Orleans Pelicans. He put together 10 points in the quarter. Back to the game after this break.
15.
And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And looking at what we've seen from the Pelicans, what do you think, guys?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, that worked wonders for them in the quarter. We'll see what kind of adjustments get made.
On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. We've got Paul George, and it's Person in at the three. Back to Davis. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
Superb pick and roll action capped off with a perfect pass to the slashing AD. Leads to the easy deuce.
It's George on the wing. Check by Davis. George, no good.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
Now here's Paul. 10 points for him. The teardrop. Outside Davis. Shot clock at 6. Some room here for Cousins. Again, the Pelicans good for 2.
That's a small part of what makes Boogie Cousins so dangerous. He can step to the mid-range and still be effective.
Driving to the basket. Here's Granger. Gets the 3 ball to go. Granger's got 9.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Outside Davis. On the wing, Holiday. Granger grabs the miss. Indiana trailing here. George outside. Pass to Lewis. Kicks it to George. Here's Granger. Here's Lewis. George outside. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
And the strength of George on display that time.
Davis, the pass to Paul. Takes it inside. Outside Davis. Back to Holiday from 18 feet away. And the shot falls short that time. If they score here, they're back in front.
And they've been waiting to retake this lead for a bit.
To the wing on the left. The 3 is up. Gets it to go. Makes him 2 for 5.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
Right side Davis. Out left to the wing. Here's a 3 from Paul. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. 13 points in the game.
Oh, they might have woken up that range from Chris Paul. He's capable from there.
The first free throw is good.
2 shots.
And so he hits both. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Here's Paul on the take. Davis, the pass to Cousins.
Cousins is just so difficult to handle. Skills aside, he still has that incredible size where he could draw fouls.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Indiana.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
Well, in the early goings, the mid-range shot has also been working well for them. They've been racking up some points off of those jumpers, and those are probably being invited.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Here's Granger. Check by Davis. For 3. Shot's good by Granger. And now it's a 5-point Indiana lead.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
No, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game. Not getting old here, seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
So it's the Pacers now, after the Pelicans picking up a basket a moment ago. Now here's Holiday, guarded closely. Cousins finds Paul. Back to Cousins. The Pacers pull it in. Daniels has got his 5th rebound in this one. Granger passes to Person. 51 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Pass to George. Clock at 6 from 20 feet. Again, the Pacers. Good for 2 more. And it's Paul with the ball for New Orleans. They trail by 7. Outside Davis. Outside Paul. Outside for Davis. And there's the drive. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got his 4th assist in this one.
Pretty much count on double-digit assists from Chris Paul, one of the best passers in league history. What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man, and he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
Pass to Davis. Now Paul. Outside for Davis. Launches a 3. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
That's a heads-up play right there. Reads the floor, distributes accordingly.
Got it up.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
He hit it.
Great shot. Oh, taking this arena's breath away. That's a crazy shot at the buzzer. Oh, my.
And so it's Indiana closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. They've been lights out from deep, and it's a big reason why they have a lead in this one. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Chris Paul having a dominant impact in this game.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, if we were grading playmaking today, it's an A+ from him.
Anthony Davis is out there with DeMarcus Cousins. Then there's Chris Paul. Then there's Davis. And it's Holiday in at the small forward position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Here's George following the score by New Orleans. Shoots over Davis. Cousins with the steal. Oh, there's the alley. And Davis slams it home.
That's a perfect lob leading to a spectacular dunk from Davis there. Threw it up on time, on target.
George against Davis. Pass to Person. Knocked loose. Paul with a steal. Down low. And finished off by Davis.
A great read between those 2 guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These 2 teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Here's Granger. He's got 12. And the foul on DeMarcus Cousins. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. It's George on the wing. Checked by Davis. George's shot is off. The Pelicans trail. Crosses over for the lead. And they're going to count that bucket. And they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Defensive foul. Freddie Lewis. Second personal foul.
That free throw good from Davis. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. And the jam by George.
Well, you got to have just great ball control when you're making a move like that. And Paul George definitely has the handles.
Pass to Cousins. On the wing, Holiday. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
And there's so many plays where Drew Holiday will show you just how creative he can be with the basketball.
And the Pacers with possession here. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. George passes to Lewis. Fires the 3. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got 3 assists in the game.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Now here's Holiday. Sinks the tray. Holiday's got 5 points now this quarter.
Fairly efficient from the three-point line. Holiday can punish you from the arc.
Pass to Lewis. To the inside. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Up top, Paul. 13 points in the game. Can't hit the turnaround jumper.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Person on the arc. Ooh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
The line for the Pacers. Chuck Person.
But he sinks the second.
3 shots.
Just 1 for 3 from the line. But at least they've taken the lead.
They come away with the lead, but I'm sure he's kicking himself over that last miss.
No coverage that time. Paul's got 16 points.
And Paul loves these corner shots. Terrific at finding space to get his shot off.
They set the screen. Here's Person. Here's Daniels. And a good offensive board, and he gets the bucket. Daniels has gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
Wow, he really fires up his team with his ability to extend possessions.
Davis finds Paul. On the wing, Holiday. And he makes it on the layup. He has 7.
Such a smart offensive play right there. When Holiday sees that chance open up right there, he's all over.
To the right side. Pass to Person. And stolen by Paul. Here's the break. Davis with it. Guarded now by George. They get it back. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
.46 seconds left in the third. 5 on the clock. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. Here's Davis.
Paul George instincts right there, just taking over that possession. He's using his length right there to take away a lot of airspace for the shooter.
Drills it from deep. Person's got 4 points in the quarter. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Davis, the pass to Paul. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Holiday. Davis, a screen. Oh, George with a steal. Here's Lewis. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. The Pacers out in front. They lead by 1. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And Indiana looking at who they've got. We've got George, and it's Lewis in at the 1. And the shot goes.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
They're just much sharper out there. You can see guys getting in tune. It's not about playing harder. Sometimes it's just about playing smarter.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Who poked away. Now the Pacers on the move. That shot is good, Lewis. And now a 6-point Indiana lead. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Pacers?
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
Well, something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense. I mean, these guys have been on the track all game long. They're creating high percentage looks, getting out there on the fast break.
Holiday. It's rebounded by Indiana.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
Shot's good by Granger.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
Now here's Davis. Pass to Cousins. Driving inside, and Cousins throws it down.
Okay, DeMarcus Cousins with a little bit of authority on that finish, showing he's not to be messed with.
Daniels passes to Granger. Here's Lewis. 6 to shoot. Pass to Daniels. Tipped.
Offensively, you better respect the reach of DeMarcus Cousins. Terrific at getting a hand on that one and swatting it away.
And Davis slams it home.
Hey, they really needed that one. Big time move inside.
Seemed extremely focused on that hoop the whole way. You could see it in his eyes. Was not going to be denied.
George's shot is off.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Pass to Cousins. Outside Davis. Davis a screen. Shoots from the line. And another basket for New Orleans.
And really, that is a tremendous shot by Holiday there. His team really has momentum now.
Person passes to Lewis. Davis with it. Guarded now by George. Inside. And Davis slams it home.
Awesome job by AD to get the ball in a favorable spot. That's most anywhere, but comes up big with that basket.
And yep, that's going to be a flagrant 1. Unnecessary contact.
Ooh, hard foul. Can't let him get away with that level of contact.
That's a simple call for the officials to make. Everyone knows the league is cracking down on that kind of intimidation tactic.
Yeah, not the guy that you want to put at the line in these moments. He's not missing these.
To the middle. Here's Person. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. And Indiana leads by 5.
Well, Paul George definitely had a chance to take that one himself, but he makes the smart play and a quick dish to a teammate.
In transition, here come the Pacers. Offensive rebound. And the foul on DeMarcus Cousins. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
We've got 1:28 left in the 4th quarter here. Davis against George. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Person. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. Person's gotten 4 this quarter.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
Outside Davis. It's tipped. George for 3. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
Got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Loved it. The guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
Davis hits.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
Out to the wing. Here's Granger. Cousins with the steal. Paul for 3. It falls. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Yeah, and do you see Chris Paul sweating right now? I don't.
Pass to Granger from deep. Holiday grabs the miss.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
Well, it's probably a little bit too late here, but you really need to score a bucket here to stay alive.
Davis finds Holiday. Davis a screen. Pulls it. Oh, George with a steal.
Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
And it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Person is out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Paul George. Then it's Daniels. And it's Lewis in at the point guard. Person with the bucket.
And this team looking to get him the ball and get him in rhythm quickly.
Because he's someone that you lean on at the offensive end. Establish him early.
Lewis on the wing. There's a good screen. Granger outside. And the rejection by Cousins.
Great anticipation by DeMarcus. His instincts are excellent pretty much in every phase of the game.
And the replay demonstrating once again how aggressive that defense was.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
Lewis against Paul. Now the pass to Person. Back to Lewis. Kicks it out to Granger. Second shot opportunity, and he lays it up and in.
How about the perseverance there, the extra effort on that offensive glass?
Here's Davis. It's good, the assist that time from Holiday.
I can feel the confidence of Anthony Davis. He feels like no one can stop him right now.
Davis against George. And Davis sends it back. Outside for Lewis. 4 on the clock. Over Davis. Granger. And the slam dunk by Granger.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Kicks it out to Paul. And he uses the glass on the layup.
CP3 isn't the biggest guard, but he knows how to keep his balance and finish with contact.
Here's George, and George with the stuff.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. Outside, Davis. Davis against George. Out left to the wing. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. Here's Davis. He feeds it to Cousins.
An incredible defender. Paul George's combination of quickness and length helps alter many shots.
The shot's good from Paul.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Outside Lewis. Daniels. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they? Now here is Davis. Here's Holiday. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed.
One of the stronger guards in the league. Holiday will take it up inside any chance you give him.
And then George with the jam.
Letting it all hang out when George takes flight. Just enjoy the show.
And it's Paul George with the foul. That's his first foul.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Outside for Davis. Outside Holiday. 5 to shoot. Can't hit the turnaround jumper.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
In the corner, Daniels. Here's Granger. Back to Daniels. outside for George. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Granger. And again, it's Indiana converting.
Nice recognition there by Paul George, just getting the ball to the open man.
Paul with the ball. George picks him up. Davis, the pass to Davis. Back to Davis. Driving to the...
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. George, no good. And so Cousins will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. They trail by 3. The game now all time. Paul's got 8 points.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
They get a hand on it. Stolen by Holiday. And now Davis pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
And right after the steal, Holiday does a great job of keeping his head up and igniting the fast break.
And so lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. New Orleans on top, up by 2. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And looking at what we've seen from the Pelicans, what do you guys think?
Throughout the first quarter, they did a great job of just running the offense.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified the right matchups, and the execution is there.
On the court for Indiana. Danny Granger out there at first. Then it's Lewis. Then it's Paul George. And it's Daniels in at the center. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. Davis finds Paul. Back to Davis. Davis setting the pick for Davis. And Holiday has it in the corner. Outside, Davis. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And Davis, all energy, big physical point guard with that shoot-first mentality.
Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for New Orleans.
Right out of the gates, they've been in attack mode. And I think that's by design because it has been relentless.
And also, they've been draining mid-range jump shots, measuring the defense well, and just taking what they give them.
Lewis with the 3. Pelicans pull it in. Paul outside. Davis in the corner. Driving in. Oh,
no, he didn't.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
Inside, personal, the dunk, and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. That one is on Holiday.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
In a close game like this, everything has to be challenged, and everything has to be earned.
Davis against George. Kicks it out to Granger. Off target from outside.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
And how about that? Transition opportunity for Anthony Davis. Has the long strides to eat up ground in a hurry.
Down low. It's stolen by Davis. One-on-one fast break. Here's Paul, the feed to Cousins, and then Cousins with the dunk.
Hey, you're not going to out-muscle Cousins. He converts through contact as well as anyone.
On the wing, George. Started by Davis. A nice shot by George.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
To Paul.
Chris Paul did a nice job with the pump fake, getting his defender up in the air.
It's his first trip to the line. The first one falls. And Paul drills both of them.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
There's the pick. From deep, George. Cousins pulls it in. New Orleans with the ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Here's Davis. Kicks it out to Paul. Takes it inside. New Orleans moving the ball around. Another shot. It's blocked. Granger outside. The shot's good on the assist by George.
For 3.
George has got 3 assists in the game. Kicks it out to Paul. Back to Davis. Three-pointer. Nailed from three-point land. Davis has got the lead up to 10 now for the Pelicans. Lewis against Paul. Lewis passes to Daniels. Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession.
Careless turnover. You lose focus for even a moment in this league. That's the result.
New Orleans leading by 10. Paul passes to Davis. Holiday left side. Back to Davis. Kicks it out to Paul. On the wing, Holiday. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Person the pass to George. Here's Person, defended by Paul. And he drives in. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And Person's physical, efficient scorer, especially from deep, where you can't give him any room to shoot.
And he's good on the second. There's 31 seconds left in the first half. And Davis, here we go. Lewis against Paul. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Paul's got 16.
Just in awe of the things Paul does. The way he can produce nightly is special.
Stolen by Holiday. Driving in.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
The reason why they stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
And so it's New Orleans. 13 points up at the end of the period. They've excelled in the open court. Their transition game has allowed them to build this healthy lead. Back right after this. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. It's been a clinic by Chris Paul.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
DeMarcus Cousins out there with Davis. Then it's Holiday. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Davis in a 2-guard. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the New Orleans Pelicans. This is the most they've led by 13 points. Kicks it out to Paul. Back to Davis. Knocks it loose. Stolen by Lewis. And oh, here we go with George. Nobody back.
And this is how you score in transition. And Paul George, you just have to appreciate his hustle.
Paul dishes to Holiday. The tray. Second chance shot. And Cousins with the lay-in. Cousins has got his second basket of the game.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look. at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, defensively, your mantra at this point has to be no easy buckets. I'll tell you what, I think he thought that was going in. I sure did.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. In 2022, the NBA and the Players Association created a long overdue recognition payment plan for former ABA players. Commissioner Adam Silver said these pioneers made meaningful contributions to help grow the game of professional basketball. And we believe it's appropriate to provide financial recognition for their impact. Kevin?
Great story, David. All of your stories are great. Thank you so much. Lewis attacking. Basket counts. Lewis has got his first points in this one.
Poor interior defense. If you play him soft, he's going to kill you.
It's Davis on the wing. And it's Davis with the jam.
I mean, it's amazing to watch AD at his size dance with the rock and create space for his shot.
Person the pass to George. Floats one up. He lays it in. George has got 6 points in the quarter.
And it's all about the release when you shoot the float.
Here's Paul, stolen by George. And a fast break now for the Pacers. Baseline try. Yep, it goes in, and the Pelican lead is cut down now to just 7 on the bucket from Person. There's 1:54 left in the third quarter of the game. Paul is doubled. Here's Davis with the drive, and finished off by Davis.
AD had attack all the way in his mind. Bad intentions.
George dishes to Lewis. And again, it's Indiana converting. There's 1:26 left to play in the third. Here's Davis. Outside for Davis. New Orleans moving the ball around. For 3. The Pacers pull it in. And oh, here we go with George. Nobody back. Good. And now just a 5-point New Orleans lead.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
And I just love it when the fast break results in a high percentage look. Not always the case these days.
Here's Davis. 2 points. That one goes. Davis has got 15 points.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
Lewis kicks to Granger. Pass to George. Back to Granger. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on Davis.
The word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good from mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
And the free throw is good from Granger.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
And Davis wide open. He shoots. Buries the long-range jumper. Davis has got 5 points now in the quarter.
How about that move? Is this guy special or what? Just love watching him operate inside.
And that one's good, George.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Sometimes it's a matter of pride, answering back with a 3 of his own.
And Holiday kicks to Davis. Back to Holiday. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. The Pelicans lead by 5. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate. And how about the setup this way?
At his position, traditionally, his job is to shoot the basketball. Give him credit for keeping his eyes up and just taking what the defense allows.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. And
Beautiful vision and awareness there from Anthony Davis to find the open man for the score.
Outside, Lewis drains it from beyond the arc.
What a time for him to step up. Big three right there.
That's what you have to do. Clutch shots, clutch shooters, they come through in those positions.
The shot by Holiday, no good. Pacers trail by 4. Here's George, and it's George finishing it off.
Slippery play by Paul George to get inside. He ends up right where he wanted to be for the shot.
Outside, Davis. Outside, Davis. It's in there. Davis with the assist.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Granger, a screen on Paul. Near the three-point line, it's Lewis. Cousins pulls it in. Cousins has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Davis finds Holiday. Lewis against Paul. Shot clock at 5. Davis setting the pick for Paul. Trying to find Davis. He's got it now. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And guys, that block could really help change the momentum of this game.
Pacers trail by 5. Lewis passes to Daniels. He can't get that one to fall. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for New Orleans. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Davis in the corner. Holiday dishes to Paul. Back to Holiday. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
When Holiday's feeling good, he causes plenty of these, able to power through contact and finish.
And to look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for New Orleans.
Smart ball handling from them in this one, passing around to get ahead of the defense and putting it in the hands of ready shooters.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
It's good. And the Pelicans lead by 8.
Despite his size, CP3 has always been able to score it near the rim.
George passes to Person. There's the triple. That falls. Nice speed that time from George.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
And it was great execution. Clutch effort all the way around.
Davis setting the pick for Paul. Poke loose. Pass to Davis. And Davis wide open. He shoots. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
Letting his mechanics do all the work. 80 trusts his shot to get it done.
Passes it to Person. Back to George. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Lewis. He dishes it to George. 5 on the clock. Back to Lewis. Takes a 3.
Chris Paul takes pride in shutting down whoever he's guarding. He gets right in the jersey.
Outside for Davis. This one for 3. And there's Davis. That's good on the assist by Davis. Davis has got 5 points now in the quarter.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
They've taken nothing for granted. You can see they're playing the moment rather than the score.
Person, the pass to Lewis. Here's Person. Indiana moving it around. To the middle. Here's George. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
The defense on George a little too tight there. But to have any chance against him, you have to challenge him.
And George drops them both.
crucial that he converts those shots. They've got to keep eating away at the lead.
Holiday, no one around him. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. And the Pelicans lead by 9. Back to George. And it's called George with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
Cousins finds Paul. The kick out to Holiday. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Especially during this last run, which ultimately put the game away.
Here's Person, drives to the hoop, and stolen by Cousins. Here's Paul. It's hauled in by George. Here's Person. Offensive rebound. Daniels kicks to Lewis. Nobody near Granger. Hits the three-point bomb.
Unselfish, moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
just can't let you know. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips.
It'll be Los Angeles off the tip. Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. LeBron James is out there with Anthony Davis. And there's Bryant. Then it's Baylor. And it's O'Neal in at the 5 down low. Now here's Durant. Mullen kicks to Durant. It's blocked by Shaq.
Love seeing O'Neal use his body to come up with those blocks. An imposing force. And a pretty consistent defender as well. Kobe with the brilliant assist that time.
And it's Davis with the ball for the Golden State Warriors.
Oh, my goodness! Come on now. That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
And Kobe throws it down.
And the amazing moves, folks. Skillfully handling that rock and creating some space for himself.
Count it, good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Kicks it out to Baylor. Back to Bryant. Shot clock at 5. Chamberlain with the block.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. And to add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
Glad we got the chance to see that remarkable rejection.
Tell you what, early in the game, these kinds of plays can really set the tone.
Here's Davis. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. And stolen by LeBron. Here's Baylor. Curry with the steal. And even 3-on-3 break. Durant, no good. Here's Baylor. That's good. And it's Kobe with the assist.
Boy, Kobe much more than a shooter now. So good at getting it to his open teammates.
Outside for Davis. Durant with it. Picked up by Davis. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. The Warriors shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And the first one at the line is good.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep. The touch at the rim. Excellent handle. 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
And there's the call on Curry. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Davis setting the pick for Bryant. To the paint. That's tipped. Left side Durant. Davis against Davis. Back to KD. Gets the three-pointer to fall. KD's got 5 minutes.
This is what puts KD in elite company. He's so good at catch and shoot.
O'Neal is screen on Curry. Bryant looking over the floor. Back to Baylor. Just 5 on the clock. Here's O'Neal. Curry with the steal. And here's KD for 3. LeBron grabs the miss.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
O'Neal is screen on Davis. Outside, Kobe on the wing. Davis. Good, and it's Bryant picking up the assist.
The big fella spotting up, and AD more than capable of knocking it down.
Pass to Chamberlain. It's Durant on the wing. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Now here's Curry. From the arc. Buries it from 3-point range. 5 points in the game.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
Kobe attacking. O'Neal outside. Driving the lane. Here's Davis, and he's fouled. Pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had to foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
There's 53 seconds left here in the first quarter. Outside for Curry. To the inside. Durant, and then Durant with the dunk.
Excellent release in the pick and roll that time by Durant. He's developed a nice feel for the game.
Davis with a screen on Davis. Here's Kobe. And Bryant throws it down hard.
Bryant able to elevate and levitate once he takes flight. Just enjoy the show, folks.
Curry's shot is off. Lakers trail by 3. Here's LeBron. And LeBron throws it down hard.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
Right side Davis. Back to Durant. Fires for 3. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Durant's got 10 points in the game.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Golden State Warriors. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And we'll be right back. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. What do you guys think about the Warriors here so far?
I mean, offensively, I thought they did a good job of protecting the ball. And defensively, boy, were they disruptive.
Yeah, I like the way they forced a ton of turnovers and then took advantage of those turnovers with opportunistic baskets.
So the Lakers 5 right now. We've got Davis. Baylor is out there with Bryant. Then it's O'Neal. And it's James in at the small forward. And Kobe throws it down.
That was a slick drive and throw down by Bryant. Just cruising in for that crush.
Curry against Baylor. Fires the 3. And another 3 for Golden State.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
Here's Kobe. And finished off by Bryant.
This just proves how tough Kobe is. Brushing off the defense inside, a no-brainer.
Baylor against Curry. Outside for KD. Back to Curry. Shoots the 3. It's hauled in by LeBron.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Baylor passes to James. Back to Baylor. Clock at 6. Davis sets a screen. Loads it up for Davis. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. Davis dishes to Curry. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket. And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They trail by 7. Here's Kobe. Chamberlain with the block. They retain possession. And O'Neal gets it to go. Here's Davis. Curry looking around. Pulls up on the elbow. Ballin against James. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Chris Mullin, and that's good. Mullin's got the lead up to 8 now for the Warriors.
And this is where Mullin is most dangerous. A consistent three-point shooter with textbook form.
Bryant has the open look, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Bryant's got 7 points here in this quarter. Curry outside. Bryant against Davis. Outside, KD. And Curry has it in the corner. Baylor with the ball. And Curry picks him up defensively. Kobe against Davis. Pass to O'Neal. And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game. The Lakers making a switch here. West is checked in.
Substitution, number 44, Jerry West.
Davis against Bryant. Just 5 to shoot. Wow! Kobe Bryant drops the sledgehammer!
Lightning quick off the bounce. Bryant, one of the better athletes to ever play this game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played.
Lakers foul.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Warriors.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
One other factor today, points off turnovers. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Mullin with the 3. Second chance effort. The shot's good by Chamberlain.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
The 3, West. The Lakers rebound. Shaq kicks it to West. 6 to shoot. O'Neal passes to West. And Shaq with the slam.
You know, even when you try to box out Shaq, he's still capable of grabbing the board. He's really just a hard, difficult matchup.
Here's Davis. The Lakers with the rebound. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now tonight. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Davis finds West. Davis setting the pick for West. Kicks it out to LeBron. Davis with a screen on Mullin. LeBron passes to Davis. He takes it in.
Boy, making the right decision in pick and rolls, the right basketball play. James is excellent at that.
And Mullin gets it to go on the assist by Curry. Mullin's got 5 points so far.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Warriors lead by 5. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Kobe Bryant in this game, he's been everywhere.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
They've got Davis. Owen is out there with Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5. That's the Warriors' 5. Durant kicks to Davis. Outside Mullin. Outside for Davis. Some nice passing by Golden State here. Durant. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on Davis.
He is one of the longer wings in the game. Durant knows a thing or two about drawing fouls.
And the second free throw, good. Here's West. No scoring in this one. Kobe on the tape, and Kobe throws it down.
Nobody does it better, finishing on the drive. I mean, Kobe brushing off the contact, unbothered by it at all.
Kicks it out to Mullen. And a deep three from Curry. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Shaq's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. West dishes to Davis. Back to West. The 3. Warriors with the rebound. Outside, KD. Beyond the arc. And the Warriors miss again. LeBron against Mullen. James slams it in.
Never gets old seeing LeBron explode off the floor like that.
On the wing, Mullen. Back to Curry. Durant with the screen on West. Outside for Davis. Looking for Chamberlain. He gets it there. Out of bounds. The Lakers will take possession. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Nice move. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
And you know, a tough, crafty scorer inside. West showing you he's not just an elite jump shooter.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Davis surveying the floor. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original.
The previous play is under review.
Make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Times, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. I mean, that's what I'd call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment, money.
And here are the Lakers. They're on a 10-2 run here. And it's slammed in by Davis.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
Curry passes to Mullen. Goes up from the top of the key. KD drives in. And then Durant with the dunk.
And the handles from Durant are downright filthy, using him to cut up the defense there with ease.
Kobe, that's for 2. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
6 on the shot clock. Here's KD. Chamberlain kicks to Curry. Outside for Durant. Tries again. Davis with the block.
That infinite wingspan of Davis is on full display there.
And it's Davis with the jam.
Nice job hitting him right in stride. Excellent play.
Outside Durant. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. The Warriors have shot 5 of 6 at the foul line tonight. The first free throw is good.
And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier. Boy, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
LeBron slashes inside. Davis, the pass to West. And the foul. Aaron Davis picks one up.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
This trip is his second to the free throw line in this one.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Chamberlain, no luck.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time. Curry is just lethal from outside.
West against Curry. Kicks it out to James. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West. James has got the lead back up to 5 now for the Lakers. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. Lakers on top, up by 5. And we're just moments away from the start of the fourth quarter. Stay with us. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. West is out there with Kobe. Then it's O'Neal. And it's LeBron James, and it's Davis at the power forward.
You rarely see him missing dunk, but the defender was right in his face on that one, and it threw him off just enough.
Chamberlain, good work there as it goes. Chamberlain got the first points up on the board here in the fourth for the Warriors. Davis against Kobe. Bullseye. Bryant's got the lead up to 5 now for the Lakers.
Boy, we know the mid-range game is a big part of Kobe's arsenal. So smart and crafty at finding those openings to capitalize on them.
Davis with the bucket.
And defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
O'Neal sets the screen for West. Shoots over Curry. West can't hit. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. He feeds it to Mullen. Back to Curry. Golden State moving the ball around. The shot's good from Mullen.
We know Curry has tremendous vision, and he uses it to tee up his teammates for easy shots.
Shaq with the screen. Here's Bryant. Ah, the slam! Kobe Bryant flying high.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pit working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
James finds Davis. Oh, good with the triple. The Warriors trail. And so they foul intentionally.
Jerry West. 4th personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Durant. Curry against West. Chamberlain with the screen on West. Curry outside. Kept alive. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Outside, Davis. 5 to shoot. Count it. Davis has got it all tied up now for the Warriors.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
What a shooter! What a shooter! Kobe Bryant.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Curry wide open. Again, Curry missing.
And maybe, you know, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
James looking around. Driving. Oh, LeBron does it again.
There is no doubt about who they were going to on that one. Of course not. LeBron coming through.
Durant kicks to Davis. Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Here's Curry. Kicks it out to Mullen. And it's good. The time running down in the shot clock.
Boy, they picked the right guy there. When you can't afford to waste a shot, go to a high percentage shooter like Chris Mullen.
O'Neal sets the screen for Kobe. Here he finishing with force. Whoa.
Shook that building all the way up.
Coming through when it matters most. Kobe thrives under pressure.
KD against Davis. Durant with the screen on West. He's got space. Got it. What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
And you know Curry loves these moments. The passion, the energy. What a shot.
Here's Kobe. Money.
Look at how fired up Bryant is. Determined the score for sure.
Curry against West. The shot by Curry, no good. Durant against Davis. West outside. Kicks it out to LeBron. Outside, Davis. Lays it up and banks it in. Now it's a 7-point Los Angeles lead.
Davis really going up strong once he's near the basket. Love seeing him do that.
Here's Curry with the 3. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws. It's on Jerry West. The second one drops, and that brings them within 5.
What you have to respect about Curry is that he is never satisfied. He's always fine-tuning his game and working hard to stay as sharp as possible.
Outside, Kobe dishes it to West. Bryant from deep 3. Got it.
The fear of beat-up keeps going on, and the melody of my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just
So the Lakers win the tip. So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. We've got LeBron James. He's out there with Davis, and it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Hey, if you give him room, he's gonna score the ball.
Here's Curry, following the score by the Lakers. On the wing, Durant. Check by Davis. Curry passes to Durant. And he banks in the layup.
Well, this is exactly how you want to attack the defense. Kevin Durant accepting the punishment, but refuses to be denied.
And Bryant, here we go. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. Boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
The kick to Durant. And it's going to be a 3-second call. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. James outside. Second chance shot. Back to Davis. Stolen by Davis. And here's the fast break. For three, Durant. And the Warriors get it back. Lets it go from deep. Hits the three-pointer. Durant's got 5 points.
This is one of the best to ever do it. Simply stated, Durant is lethal from behind the arc, and the efficiency is incredible.
Knocks it down from distance.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Davis, that's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's Baylor, stolen by Davis. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. And it's off the back of the rim, no good. James, right side. And the Lakers get it back. Here's O'Neal. Here he goes. And he throws it down with one hand.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Pass to Curry. Unloads. Hits the front of the rim and out.
Golden State foul. Baron Davis. First personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
Here's Davis. The kick to Durant. Drills it from deep. Durant's got 8.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And then Bryant with the dunk.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Knocks down the long J.
Well, the greatest shooter in the history of the game. Curry, so good from deep.
Here's Bryant.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Outside Davis. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. He's got 5.
Well, Stephen Curry, obviously an excellent distributor. He loves to make his teammates feel good.
Pass to Baylor. 51 seconds left in the first.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Outside Davis. With the fadeaway. The long distance 3 is buried.
Man, oh man, that's just absurd range. He can pull it up and hit it from just about anywhere.
There's the triple. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Davis, that's good.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. O'Neal passes to Bryant. Lets the 3 fly. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
4 seconds left. Curry goes in, and the layup is good. Curry's got 5.
We spend so much time thinking about Stephen Curry's shooting ability and probably don't talk enough about how elite his handle is.
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really felt. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Warriors?
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Stephen Curry is out there with Davis. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Mullen in at the 3. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Now here's Durant. Pass to Mullen. Back to Durant. Here's Mullen. Outside Durant. Outside for Davis. Shot clock at 6. Here's Chamberlain, and he jams it home with authority.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
No doubt on the scoreboard, in the body.
Oh, hey, how about that?
LeBron James, ever the showman, with an exceptional slam there. One of the best dunkers in the history of the game. Well, nice job crashing the glass. You'd love to see that kind of effort.
Baylor, the pass to James. Davis with it. Here's Baylor. Give him 8. James outside. LeBron on the go. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
And Davis with the block.
And that's the wingspan of Davis at play. You think you can get the shot off, but he still reaches you.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. And here's Curry for 3. Unable to get that one. The Lakers trail. Here's West. Here's James. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Now here's Curry. He's guarded closely. Back to Davis. Durant with a screen on Bryant. Here's Davis. Plenty of space. Gets a very good look and converts. Davis has got 12. Davis has gone 5 of 8 from the field. Bryant against Davis from the high post. Here's O'Neal. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
And to me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
Pass to Davis. Outside Curry. Screen by Durant. 6 to shoot. Here's Mullen to the left wing. Deflected. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by.
Wow, you don't see him left alone very often, and of course, he makes good use of it.
Outside Davis. Beyond the arc. Davis with a rebound. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. Bryant, pass to James. Now Davis. Here's Bryant. Here's James. Nice work inside from James.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
First team foul.
And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Here's Durant going inside.
Kevin Durant sees the game as well as any player. With his size and vision, that combination is lethal.
Bryant finds Davis. Here's West. Takes the 3. That's in there. Davis with the assist. West has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there. Pass to Chamberlain. Now here's Curry. And there's a pick. From the top of the key, the basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
I think perhaps the most underrated part of Steph Curry's game is his physical and mental toughness. It does not matter the contact. This guy won't be denied.
Bryant against Davis. Davis with a screen on Davis. Releases. Bryant, no good. The Warriors leading. Here's Curry. For 3, Durant. Yes, sir! The smooth stroke of Kevin Durant.
Boy, no hesitation right there. You see Kevin Durant assertive on the offensive end.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. And then Bryant with the dunk.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Outside Durant. Pass to Mullen. Back to Durant. Fires the 3. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Warriors ahead. They're up by 2. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Here's Curry. And so in the game for Los Angeles, we've got Anthony Davis. He's out there with LeBron James. And it's Bryant in at the shooting guard position. Outside Davis. Pass to Durant. The kick out. Curry down to 5 on the shot clock. And here's Davis. The 3 is up. Davis with a rebound. On the wing, Bryant. And another 3 for the Lakers. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
The kick to Durant. James with a steal. Here's West. Count the basket. Now it's a 3-point Laker lead.
Yeah, the complete package is AD. Had the defense's attention and found the the open man.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Lakers. Second half getting started, about a minute played. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
Curry looking it over. Shot to stop the run. James with the rebound. Bryant against Davis. Goes up on the wing, and there's another one for the Lakers.
And they're building on their lead, doing whatever they can to blow this game open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
Here's Curry. He takes it in, and he gets the bucket. Curry's got 10.
You see the quickness of Steph and Curry, keeping defenders off balance even in the painted area.
Bryant against Davis. Here's Bryant inside. It's deflected, and so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here. Clock at 6. Here's James. Second shot opportunity. Pass to West. Shoots.
How about the energy from Steph Curry on the defensive end right there? Really good job.
And that one's good. Davis.
Well, more and more you see big men working on the outside shot, and this guy has one of the better ones in the league.
Up top, Davis. Fires the three. Fires it in the triple. Mullins got his first 3 points of the game.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end. You know, they barely needed other contributions. This lead has been built through his offense.
Outside for Davis. They set a pick. Over Bryant. Here's Chamberlain. It's tipped. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. From about 19. They get it again. Here's West. He's covered by Curry. O'Neal on the wing. To the inside. Davis. And finished off by Davis.
And you really can't sleep on Davis's length, especially on the offensive glass.
And here's Curry for three. Durant. Pass to Davis. With the drive, and he's now 6 for 11 after that one.
This is what we call highly efficient play. Working off the screen, getting to the cup.
And here's Bryant outside. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Mullen. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's on LeBron James. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
They feel like they have an advantage inside, and so far they have done an excellent job exploiting it.
And the other thing, guys, credit their game plan. They've been getting the looks they want, and they are executing at a high level.
It's Bryant with a drive.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
That's exactly how you have to defend them on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Hits the trifecta.
This is why LeBron's so tricky to defend. Yes, he has the strength to go inside and finish, but he's also got such touch from behind the arc.
And that's just nasty right there, guys. He has a tremendous crossover.
And then Bryant with the dunk.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. This one for three. Here's O'Neal. The layup misses. And so it's Los Angeles with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. We'll be back in a moment. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. They've got Stephen Curry. He's out there with Davis, and it's Durant in at the power forward. That's the Warriors 5. Outside Durant. Pass to Mullen. Back to Durant. It's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession. Clock at 4. And here's Curry for 3. Rebound, the Lakers. Here's West, down low. James, left side, drives to the hoop, and there's the rejection. Here's Davis. LeBron with the rebound.
Well, you gotta miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Pass to O'Neal. Here's West. Knocked away. It's stolen by Curry. He launches a 3. Counted from distance.
Not everyone has the green light to take that 3 in transition, but he does, especially with the defense already set up protecting the paint.
Bryant with the bucket.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Here's Durant. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got 3 assists in the game.
I'll tell you, he can make it look easy. That jump shot of Kevin Durant is automatic.
Bryant, no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
The kick out, Curry. Screen by Durant. Curry passes to Durant. There's the steal. Here's O'Neal. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
At the line for the Lakers, Shaquille O'Neal, taking 2 shots.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy.
Previous players
He's let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Bryant against Durant. Pass to Chamberlain. Outside Curry. There's a screen. He shoots. Again, the Warriors score.
Just smooth execution of the pick and roll. Curry has great understanding and a ton of success running this.
Here's Bryant, and he drives in. And then Bryant with the dunk.
He's showing us the handles a little bit right there. All the way to the rack.
And with the statement finish, too. Don't know how you stop that, man. Curry splashes it in.
Boy, it's hard to add up how much damage Curry has done with his shot in his career. This jump shot has been one of the greatest weapons we've ever seen.
And a strong finish with 2 hands.
And it's so hard to stop the putback when you let him live at the rim like that.
Boy, once he gets his hands on it around the rim, it's too late.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
Curry passes to Mullen. Fires it. And that one is right through the heart. Mullins got 10 points here in the second half.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
The three from Curry. It's good! Curry with a long-range bomb.
One of the best ever at embracing big moments. Step up to the challenge.
Here's West. He's covered by Curry. And here's Bryant outside. James finds Davis. 5 to shoot. James, a good look. And there's another one for the Lakers.
King James with ice water in his veins. An absolutely breathtaking player.
Outside Davis. And he commits the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
So the first one drops, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Well, this is the kind of player he is. The tougher the moment, the more he elevates his game.
Here's West. He's covered by Curry to the paint. Davis against Durant. Stolen by Davis. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. He shoots it. Chamberlain passes to Durant. Here's Chamberlain. Cash. And that one brings them within 1.
Big time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
And here's Bryant. 5 on the clock. Yes!
This is legit showmanship right here. I mean, I'm a huge fan of the tomahawk there.
That's more than just getting 2 points. That was sending a clear message. Seven seconds left in the fourth quarter. Curry's shot is off. From deep three-point land. No good.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
So Golden State will get the first possession. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Davis is out there with O'Neal. Then it's Baylor. Then it's LeBron James. And it's Kobe in at the 1 spot. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. On the wing, Bryant. He's guarded by Davis. And here we go with Curry running it up the court. And the rejection by LeBron.
That anticipation off the charts. Great job by LeBron to deny that one.
And Baylor throws it down.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. The shot's good from Mullen.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
And Bryant wide open. He shoots. Cans it from downtown.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
KD dishes to Curry. Knocked away. It's stolen by Davis. From deep, LeBron. He goes up again and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
The motor of Bryant never stops, even inside where he goes right at the deep.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And that one misses. Good on the second free throw. Outside Mullen. And the pass to Chamberlain. He feeds it to KD. Mullen kicks to Chamberlain. Golden State moving it around. Dishes it to Davis. Chamberlain with a screen on Bryant. And it's Davis missing. The Lakers with a quick start to this game. James finds Bryant. O'Neal sets the screen for Kobe. Goes back up. And O'Neal lays it in.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
And here's KD for three. Mullen with the ball. Baylor picks him up. On the wing, Davis. Outside for Curry. And that one falls, coming off of Davis's feed.
And how about when Curry gets fancy with it? His confidence is what allows him to pull off these moves.
Outside for Davis. Back to Kobe. Tries it from the top of the key. It's rebounded by Curry.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
Lakers leading by 4. Kobe, the pass to Davis. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Phenomenal strength there by AD to take the hit and finish that one.
The Lakers have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Passes it to Mullen.
3 minutes remaining in the first.
And the rejection by James. Outside Bryant. Kicks it out to James. Here's O'Neal, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's KD. Pass to Chamberlain. Outside Mullen. 1:33 left to play in the first. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
And you gotta like how Mullen looks for his open teammates, always trying to make guys better.
Baylor dishes to Kobe. Back to Baylor. Shot clock at 6. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
Durant covering a lot of territory with his length.
59 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Chamberlain kicks to Durant. He dishes it to Mullen. Floats one. Elgin Baylor pulls it in. Lakers leading by 7. Here's Kobe. And he can't jam it through. Curry against Baylor. Fires from the line. Pass to Curry. Takes it inside. And Davis sends it back.
At the defense on display there from Davis. Lines up the shot. And with perfect timing, swats it away.
Mullen kicks to Davis. Shoots over Kobe. Here's Chamberlain. Outside for Curry. And he's good on the 3-ball. Curry's got 5 points so far.
Good strategy here from the coaching staff. Put the ball in Curry's hands and see what happens. Usually ends up being pretty good.
And so the first quarter is in the books. Lakers lead by 4. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
Yeah, rebounding can also be just about will, and they showed.
Oh, Kobe with the flush.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
Curry passes to Chamberlain. Baylor with the steal. And here's the fast break. Bryant leading the way. And finish off by Bryant.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
And the gamble paying off. That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Bryant with it, guarded now by Durant. Ball's knocked loose, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry.
Los Angeles basketball.
Check his screen on Davis. From deep, Bryant connects from three-point range.
3 points.
Kobe's got the lead up to 8 now for Los Angeles. O'Neal against Davis, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length, no way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Ryan in the post, Chamberlain on him, and Shaq with the slam.
And this is why Shaq's teammates lob it up for him. They trust him to finish that alley-oop. I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get...
Oh, that was huge!
Incredible. Lightning quick off the bounce. Bryant, one of the better athletes to ever play this game.
Right side, Kevin Durant. Back to Curry. Nice take from Curry. 6 to shoot. Jacks up a 3. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
It's Curry outside. The 3 ball from Curry.
I mean, what's new? Steph, 3 more.
Ryan against Davis. And Kobe throws it down.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Back to Baylor. Buries it down low. And now a 9-point Los Angeles lead.
So good at reading the defenses and James anticipating when they overcommitted.
Curry on the wing. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Curry's got 14.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Here's Curry. Chamberlain kicks to Durant. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play.
Yeah, this is a testament to how competitive Durant is, able to score against physical defenders.
The Warriors have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. Los Angeles leading by 5. Bryant in the post, started by Davis. And Bryant throws it down hard!
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Curry attacking. Chamberlain, the pass to Davis. Another 3 for Golden State.
And of all the attributes, one thing that sometimes gets overlooked with Chamberlain is the court vision. Makes a great read there.
Davis setting the pick for Kobe. That's a miss. His 5th 8-made field goal. Mullen kicks to Curry. Over Baylor. Outside for Davis. And here's KD for 3. A rebound by the Lakers. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And here's Kobe from the arc. Again, the miss by Bryant. Warriors trail by 4. Mullen with the 3. It's rebounded by Baylor. 29 seconds left to play here in the half. Fires from deep. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And it's Davis missing. And here's James. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Bryant attacking. And Kobe throws it down.
one of the most dangerous scorers in the game. Bryant is taking no prisoners on the offensive end.
Good on that shot, and with that, the Los Angeles lead is cut down to just 4 points with a bucket from Mullen. Kobe Bryant getting it done for Los Angeles. It's been an excellent game for him offensively. He's got 21 points and counting. We'll return shortly. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You look at Kobe Bryant in this game, I mean, he has been everywhere.
It's something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, if we were grading playmaking today, it's an A+ from him.
So the Lakers 5 right now. They've got Bryant. LeBron James is out there with Davis. Then it's Bailey, and it's Shaq in at the 5. Los Angeles leading by 6. Bryant bullies through.
Such body control from Bryant, able to take some hits there on the way up.
Here's Curry into the lane. At basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
Here's Bryant. Oh, and the jam by Kobe.
Leaping up to the rim. Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack.
Kobe with the steal. Mullen against Baylor. The 3 from Davis. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Davis with it. Baylor picks him up. Curry gets the bucket.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
Seems to be taking it on his shoulders aggressively to shrink this lead. They really needed those points.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And there's the pass to Mullen. Back to Curry. 6 on the shot clock. KD sets the pick for Davis. And stolen by James. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Baylor dishes to Kobe. James against Durant. Clock at 6. Down low, Davis. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
And fighting through the foul that time as AD was able to put that shot up.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. And so Anthony Davis nails both of them. Warriors trail by 7. Davis, the pass to Chamberlain. Davis against KD. There's the feed to Chamberlain. Golden State moving the ball around. Mullen a screen on Davis. Durant, no good.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue, and you can't give up looks like that all game long.
And Baron Davis picks up the foul. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Second team foul.
Bryant looking around. The dish to Davis. 6 on the shot clock. James, what a thing of beauty from James.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is. Rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Davis kicks to Curry. Outside Durant for the 3. And here's Davis for 3. The rebound by Kobe Bryant. Lakers leading by 9. side Baylor over Curry. And that one's good by Baylor. Baylor's got 6 points.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, load management is among the new buzzwords around the league now. Adam Silver says maybe on top of your typical guaranteed contracts, some incremental money should be based on number of games played and results of those games. That's how most industries work. Kevin, we've seen changes with that. The league now mandates 65 games played during a season to qualify for most individual awards.
David, I'm a fan of it. It's a step-by-step process, but they've got to do something. It looks like they are. Thanks so much for the report.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Curry with it. Baylor picks him up. Curry can't get it to go.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup.
Left side, Kobe. 17 seconds left to play here in the third. Finds himself wide open and drills it. Kobe's got the lead up to 12 now for the Lakers.
And that's his MO. Sometimes he can score more points by himself than the rest of the team. It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Pretty infectious right here, guys. In good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Lakers on top, up by 9. And we'll be back right after this. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
And sometimes that's what can separate some of the best players, not just creating for yourself, but creating for others as well.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. We've got Stephen Curry. Chamberlain is out there with Durant. There's Davis, and it's Mullen in at the 3 spot. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
Yeah, I know you want to focus on the shooting of Steph, but man, he's going to make plays too.
The offensive rebound, and O'Neal gets it to go.
Well, he seems to be in the right place at the right time more often than anybody that's on the court here tonight. We see that pay off.
Back to Davis. Outside Curry. Outside KD. And there's the drive. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. Shaq's got 8 rebounds in this game. Here's James. And finished off by LeBron.
Not the first, certainly not the last time we see this. LeBron finding airspace.
And here's the fast break. LeBron leading the way. And the dunk by Baylor.
That's a pretty serious blow, guys. I mean, they are showing they want this game, staying active defensively and putting up some quick points.
Curry finds Davis. Back to Curry. To the middle. Outside for Durant. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Baylor against Curry. LeBron outside. Kicks it out to Bryant. Good, and the assist goes to James. LeBron's got 3 assists tonight. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
Their attacking of the offensive glass has also been a success story. All game long, they've been committed to finding those second chance opportunities.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
First team foul.
That's good from O'Neal. Warriors trail by 13. Passes to Chamberlain. Outside Durant. And finished up by Katie.
And the handles from Durant are downright filthy, using him to cut up the defense there with ease.
It's stolen by Mullen. Oh, and here comes Kevin Durant all alone.
Lakers foul. Anthony Davis. Second personal foul. First team foul.
That's good from Durant.
Well, we're always wishing good health on any player, but for Kevin Durant to remain that way, that's when you get a chance to see something special offensively. At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Here's Bryant. Here's Davis. And it's KD with the rebound. The Warriors trailing. Pass to Mullen. Back to Davis. Kicks it to Chamberlain. LeBron against Mullen. Golden State moving it around. 6 to shoot. No one near Curry as he lets it go. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here.
It remains Golden State basketball.
.127 left in the fourth quarter. Durant for three.
And with AD roaming around like a great white shark, smells blood in the water, makes the defense think twice.
No good from Baylor.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space, just clanked it.
Mullen against James. That one's good. The Laker lead is cut to just 7 on the basket from Mullen.
All the way to the bucket, no resistance, just swipe the candy from him.
Davis against Bryant. There's the drive. And Bryant throws it down hard.
Yeah, and if you're going to give Bryant a lane to the rim, then you deserve to get dunked on. You know how tenacious he is when penetrating inside.
And that one's good by Davis.
That's pretty much not how they will defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
And here is Los Angeles now. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Bryant kicks it out to Baylor. Back to Kobe. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Guys, this possession could decide their fate.
They have to be careful with the ball.
Well, anyone questioning Durant's killer instinct can stop right now. Wow.
Here's Bryant. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. It's stolen by Davis.
No time to waste on this possession.
Time is not on their side right now. They're aware.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
You get the feeling that KD loves the pressure because he knows what he's capable of doing for this team.
He's able to hit the second one, and that narrows the lead down to just 3.
If he hits all of those, they're feeling a lot more comfortable. But now, still a one-possession game. He had to foul and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
Now Kobe, and he commits the intentional foul. He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though, and the second of 2 is good. That gives them a 4-point cushion. Timeout called the Warriors. They trail by 4. Just 4 seconds left in the fourth. Guys, your thoughts?
Well, they'll need a very quick basket out of this timeout.
Curry outside.
let's go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
Would I go chasing after
2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. I'm Brian Anderson. With us tonight, two great basketball minds, Grant Hill and Steve Smith. Also, our reporter, Allie LaForce. We've got the Atlanta Hawks taking on the Detroit Pistons. Let's take a look at our starters for Atlanta.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Now here's Young. Pass to Pettit. 6 on the shot clock. Fires from deep. Detroit with a rebound. And the Pistons pushing it up now. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Lanier with the rebound. And here's Detroit. Hill the pass to Thomas. Here's Hamilton, guarded by Young. Hamilton with the bucket.
Talented, driven. He puts constant pressure on your defense.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Hagan's shot is good.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Thomas, guarded by Young. Misses from close range.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Here he goes, and he can't jam it through.
Wow. Now that's having a highlight reel in your mind, but in reality, it didn't work.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
Here's Wilkins. And now the Pistons in transition. Shot by Hamilton, no good. And here are the Hawks now. It's a three-point game. Here's Mutombo. Soft touch off the glass.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
And the shot goes down.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
And that takes skill and the ability to make adjustments as you're going up.
Here's Wilkins. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
I love it. Beautiful job getting to the rim, making a play.
First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Back to Hill. Hey, expanding his range. Here's Lanier, and the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Detroit.
Right now, it's their passing game, and it's been on point. Doing a great job of moving it around and getting the ball to their shooters.
You know, another thing that has impressed me has been their numbers of points in the paint, just dominating down there. They're just getting whatever shot they want in close. That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim. Pass to Thomas for three. Mutombo with the rebound. The Hawks trailing. Here's Wilkins. Inside. Pettit softly drops in the floater.
Man, I'll tell you, when you get your floater game going, it's a tremendous weapon.
Here's Thomas with the drive. And Lanier gets it to go. Lanier's got 6.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
You know what it is? It's his creativity. That's making this engine run.
Here's Thomas. Still without a bucket. Down low. And that one is hammered home.
One sign of a great playmaker, hitting his man in stride.
That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Definitely undersized, but Trae Young has heart.
There's 37 seconds left in the first quarter. Pass to Hamilton. Mutombo with the rebound. Mutombo's got 4 rebounds now. Out to the right wing. And the Hawks with another 3.
In terms of playmaking, Trey is as good as they come.
The Pistons trailing. Here's Dumars. The shot, no good. Here's Wilkins. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Hawks ahead. They lead by 2. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, guys, what do you think about the Hawks here in this one?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
And that has helped them build an advantage here, playing with good focus and good energy.
Nice move to get inside and create a good look for himself.
And for Atlanta, pass to Hamilton. He takes it in. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Here's Thomas. Nails it from beyond the arc.
The defense decides to gamble off him, and he cashes in.
There's Young with the 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
You knew this was coming. Trey Young hitting back with the 3 ball. Give me back that momentum. This is the shot they wanted to get. Right guy, right spot, wrong result.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
Well, in my opinion, the way the 3 has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
Now here's Hill. No points so far. Lanier, the pass to Hill. Here's Dumars. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Hamilton. The Pistons need to get one up quick. Puts up a 3. Dumars misses. The Hawks leading. Now here's Young. And here in the second with about 1.5 minutes gone by. And out of bounds, Detroit will have it. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
What a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
Here's Thomas. He got a piece of it. And it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go. Now Young with a steal. And here they come. Here's Hagan. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Hagan's got 4 points now in the quarter.
That's just great court recognition there. He saw the D pack in the lane on the break, so he calmly rolls up and drained the transition 3.
Here's Thomas. It's stolen. Right side, Young. A shot from the high post. And again, it's Atlanta.
This game's taken on a whole new look thanks to this run.
I totally agree. They just can't be stopped. They're just firing on all cylinders.
Here's Thomas. Here's Hamilton. Just 5 to shoot. To stop the run. Rebounded by the Hawks. Mutombo's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Now Young. 9 points in the game. No problems knocking that one down. And it's a 12-point Hawks lead.
Another area where Young excels, using the dribble to create space for his shot.
Yes, it's good.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Young looking around. There's a screen. Here's the 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Gotta know the scouting report with Trey Young. He's going to make a number of threes if you're not careful.
It's Hill with the drive. so it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Second personal.
First free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Now here's Young. 14 points for him. Pass to Dumars. Lets the 3 fly. Thomas misses. And it's Atlanta's ball. They're on a 16-7 run. Here's Young. Oh, swiped away. And the Pistons pushing it up now. It's tipped. Here's Hamilton. Up top, Hill. And rejected. There's 47 seconds left in the second. Pass to Mutombo. On the break. Fires from the wing. It's hauled in by Pettit.
At some point, when you recognize someone's this out of rhythm, you have to shift to something else.
Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Great job of reading the floor, got to the rim, and made a play.
Here's Hagan. 10 points for him. There's Young with the 3. They get it back. Tries yet again. Pulls it in from the elbow. Good as the jump shot falls. Young's got 16 points now.
If you got Trae Young on your side, chances are you're going to win the mid-range battle.
And so it's Atlanta liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. They're communicating well and stringing together stops. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. We're seeing a tremendous game from Trae Young.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
Now here's Young, and it's Young again missing.
And that's okay. Even though you miss, you had the right guy taking the shot.
And for Atlanta, here's Dumars. Yet to see a basket. Here's Thomas. Pass to Dumars. Here's Wilkins to the middle. Here's Pettit. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there.
And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Young from long range. He's now 8 for 11 after that made shot.
Trae is just going off. So aggressive on the offensive end.
Here's Dumars. Outside, Hill. Pass to Dumars. Here's Thomas. Guarded by Young. Here's Dumars. 4 on the clock. Hamilton. Wilkins with a rebound. Up top, Young. 19 points in the game. Here's Pettit. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got 3 assists tonight.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
This has been an impressive performance tonight. Even with a big lead, they've maintained their focus.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, the modern NBA game is very perimeter-oriented, and big man Ivica Zubac was talking about it. He said, quote, they want to push it. There's a lot of space for guys to work. The talent in the league is incredible right now, and the NBA wants this to be an offensive game, so it is what it is. Brian, the old-school big man, must adapt or else.
The game has changed so much. Good stuff, Allie. Thank you. Now here's Young. Not a lot of room. Puts the move on. Dumars grabs the miss. This Pistons squad struggling. Still looking for their first bucket of the second half. Lanier, the pass to Hill. Here's Dumars. He buries it from three. Dumars has gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Here's Young, driving to the basket, score it. 13 shots, 9 makes. Solid.
Great at penetrating inside. Once Young gets a step on the defense, he explodes toward the bucket.
Hill for three. Another three for Detroit.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
And Atlanta has possession. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. Here's Hagan. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
Cliff Hagan taking 2 shots.
Good on both. 1:44 left in the third quarter. Here's Thomas. Pass to Dumars from outside the arc. And the three-pointer goes. Dumars has got 6 in the quarter.
How can you leave this guy that wide open? Please. That's terrible.
Young misses. And the Pistons with possession here. Hill for three. A minute 15 left in the third quarter. And there's the drive. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. To the inside. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
I'll tell you, at his size, once he gets it in there, it's over.
Here's Thomas, guarded by Young. Really left him alone that time. Hamilton's got 9 points.
Defensively, you have to tighten up on him or suffer the consequences.
Putting some extra juice on that tomahawk, fellas. No one is going to stop that.
Man, when he's coming in with that level of force, that's just too much right there. Here's Dumars. Again, the Pistons score.
He's doing what he can do to pull them closer, but it's not enough. He needs more help.
Here's Young. Pass to Wilkins from deep. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got 6 assists in the game.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
The reason why they stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
Here's Hagan. 12 points for him with 4 on the clock. And the basket by Mutombo. He has 6.
I mean, he's ignoring the scoreboard. He just keeps coming at him.
There's 2 things they rely on him for: being competitive and bringing energy.
And so it's the Atlanta Hawks with a commanding 22-point lead going into the break. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And for Atlanta, Young inside. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Atlanta.
Smart ball handling from them in this one, passing around to get ahead of the defense and putting it in the hands of ready shooters.
Yeah, something else they're doing in this game is striking from long range. The defense just hasn't been able to keep them off the arc tonight.
And Young has got the ball here for Atlanta. Wing shot on the way. Here's Pettit, pass to Hagan. Here's Mutombo to the wing, right side. Another shot. Shot clock at 3. There's the triple, and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Here's Thomas. Here's Dumars. He drops it from range.
There was a hole in the defense, and the offense did a brilliant job to get an easy bucket out of it.
Here's Young. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Young's got 23 points.
Like a matador. Olé! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
Hamilton, that three's off the mark. And so it's Atlanta with it. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. Hagan's shot is good.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Expanding upon this lead, trying to close it out. He's really stepped up.
Second chance effort. Pass to Dumars. Shot clock at 6. It's Thomas on the wing. Outside, Hill. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Young.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
This is called an effort play. Terrific hustle at the defensive end.
Here's Pettit. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
He has really come into this second half on an absolute tear. Really impressive effort from him so far.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Third personal foul. First team foul. At the line for Detroit.
And he can't get the first one.
2 shots.
Good on the second one. Here's Young. Puts one up from 19. Pass to Hagan. They set the pick. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got 11 rebounds in the game. Into the lane, and it's blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Over to the left wing. It's Hill with the drive.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
And he makes the first.
At the line for Detroit.
And he makes both free throws. Here's Hagan. Pass to Young. And the Hawks with another 3.
If you set up Trey, he will deliver.
Here's Lanier.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Outside, Hill. Here's Thomas, guarded by Young. 6 to shoot. Here's Hamilton. It doesn't go for him.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
You know what he did? He timed it well and did a good job of contesting without committing the foul.
Beyond the arc. Rebounded by the Hawks. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Sinks it from distance.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
Out of bounds, it'll be Hawks ball. 1:09 left in the final quarter. The quick look, no good that time. They desperately want to stop this run.
Might be time to switch things up. Try a new play call or something.
Hill for three. Nails it from three. 54 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Now here's Young. He's covered closely. Fires for three. Sinks the tray. Young's got 32 points.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
You know, when you're raining threes, you can stack up points in a hurry, but it can go the other way as well.
It's so close on the finish. I mean, it could have been a three-point opportunity.
That one's no good.
He's going to be kicking himself all night. This isn't the time to be wasting opportunities.
Young from long range. Another three for Atlanta.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
And he drops the first. He's perfect from the line this time. 27 seconds left to play in the fourth. Young from long range. Lanier with the rebound. And here's Detroit. Here's Thomas. Pass to Dumars. Here's Hamilton. There's a screen. Here's Thomas.
And it's the Pistons to start out. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. We've got Dominique Wilkins. Young is out there with Mutombo. And it's Pettit in at the power forward. And it's Hill with the jam.
Inside, Hill can be a problem finding a way to get around the defense and score the ball.
Young against Thomas. Jump shot is good that time.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
The kick out to Hill. Good, and the assist goes to Thomas. Hill's got his second bucket of the night.
And good to see Hill knocking down the long ball because that really will help his confidence.
Now Detroit moving it up, and Hill throws it down.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
And how about the find by Trey, making sure he keeps his teammates involved.
The kick out to Hill. With the fadeaway. Drills the three-pointer. Hill's got 10 points in the game. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Young looking it over. Outside Wilkins. Pass to Mutombo. Here's Hagan. Shot clock at 5. Hits it from three-point range.
Oh, that's a great find by Mutombo. A guy who always seems to make the right play.
Here's Thomas. The kick out to Dumars. Just about 2 minutes into the game. First quarter of basketball. Here's Hill. Outside Dumars. Mutombo grabs the board.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high impact defense they want to see out of him.
And Dumars pulls it down. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. There's the killer two-handed slam.
You cannot expect Thomas to miss a guy that open. I mean, he's got such a great eye for spotting shooters ready to shoot.
Got it to go. That one good from Pettit.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Lanier, the pass to Hamilton. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And Hamilton has no off switch. His unlimited energy plays a big hand in him drawing fouls.
Detroit shooting their first shots of the night from the charity stripe. That one is no good. The Hawks trail by 3. Young outside. Back to Wilkins. Stolen by Dumars. Pistons passing it around. Hamilton outside. Outside Hill. Going inside. And it's Hill with the jam.
Yeah, that quick first step that Hill has is just part of what makes him so special when he's driving the basketball. It's also his mindset. Now, no one's going to get in his way once he's on the move.
Hagan can hit. Detroit leading by 5. Here's Lanier. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Second shot opportunity. Hill has the open look. Another 3 for Detroit.
You know, Hill can turn it on so quickly. Once he buries a couple of quick shots, then that basket starts to expand.
Here's Pettit. The basket good. Off the assist from Young. Young's got 3 assists tonight.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here is Hill. 15 points in the game. Here's Hamilton. Pass to Lanier. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
Boy, the shot blocking instincts of Mutombo, superb. Timing, exquisite. There are very few guys in this league who make dunking a true art form. Neek is one of those guys.
Here's Thomas. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
And so Young will bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. It's a 5-point game. From deep, another three for Atlanta.
And this is what Young is known for, a knockdown threat from downtown.
Driving inside. Thomas finds Hill. Out of bounds, Atlanta takes possession. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
Here's the screen. Here's Young. Can't tie it up as that one misses. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Pistons lead by 2. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Pistons?
The defense has been giving them plenty of mid-range jumpers, and they've been making them pay for that mistake.
Also, they're getting into the teeth of the defense. Points in the paint, something coaches always love to see.
This is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second quarter. We've got Mutombo. Dominique Wilkins out there with Trae Young. And it's Hagan in at the 2-guard.
And this is really what Hamilton does so well. A premier mid-range scorer who just finds ways to create space for that shot.
Here's Pettit. Here's Hagan. The kick out to Wilkins. Here's Pettit. Young outside. Takes the 3. Rip Hamilton with the rebound.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
And Dumars gets it to go.
Good vision that time. Lanier racks those up.
The Hawks trail by 4. Pass to Bennett. Mutombo with the ball. Here's Hagan. And there's the drive. The pass to Pettit. The 3. Connects from 3-point range. Pettit's got 11.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
Outside Hill. Sweet move. And such a nice move to make the basket work. He's got 17.
Tell you what, good luck trying to stop Hill inside. I mean, once he's this deep, the defense is done.
On its way from Young for 2. Nice 4 for 7 from the floor with that shot. And so it's Detroit with the ball. The kick out to Dumars. This is it to Lanier. It's stolen by Mutombo. Nice break here. Here come the Hawks. Hagan can hit. Hamilton against Wilkins. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Boy, Dumars does such a really good job sharing the rock. A willing passer.
To the paint. Here's Mutombo. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Well, that time he got the defense off balance with the well-timed pump fake. Nice work.
And it's Hill with the jam.
Yeah, that says it all right there. Grant Hill finishing the drive with some thunder. When he's moving at full speed, boy, it looks like he can fly.
Now, here is Young. 9 points in the game so far, and that one drops.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And he just big-boyed it right there. The height advantage he's got down low, really difficult for them to defend.
The Hawks trail by 3. Here's Young. And again, it's Atlanta.
He's really clever with the basketball. Young's so advanced offensively. Excellent pull-up jumper there.
Thomas against Wilkins for 3. Hill. That one falls, coming off of Thomas's feet. Thomas got assist number 7 for him tonight. The kick out to Young. Here's Wilkins. Count the basket. Wilkins has got his second bucket of the game to go.
Well, Dominique runs into some tight defense, but sticks with his shot and manages to push through.
.110 left in the first half. Dumars misses.
The right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Hagan passes to Pettit inside. Hagan can hit.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Hamilton outside. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And so Young will bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks, trailing by 2.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
This is his first free throw of the game. And free throw good from Thomas.
You know, Thomas plays the game with such an edge and attitude and great confidence, and I think that gives him an edge out there on the court. He's always willing to go the extra mile.
Now, here is Young. 13 points in the game. Over to the left wing. Mutombo. Here's Pettit. Pass to Hagan. A 3-ball. Sinks the triple. Hagan's got the lead up to 2 now for Atlanta. It's Rip Hamilton on the wing. And he comes up with the deuce. Hamilton's got 9. So a tie game here as we finish the first half. We've got more in store for you right after this. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. And you know, Grant Hill has been really making it happen, guys.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
They've got Joe Dumars. Hill is out there with Richard Hamilton. Then there's Thomas, and it's Lanier in at the center. That's the group for Detroit right now. No good from Hamilton. Atlanta leading by 3. Wilkins finds Young. Here's Pettit. Back to Young. Stolen by Thomas. And now the fast break. Hill with the ball. It's tipped. Hamilton outside. There's the dish to Dumars. Outside for Thomas. Good, and it's Dumars picking up the assist. Dumars got his 4th assist in this one. Young against Thomas. He watches it go through the hoop for his 8th make. Now 8 for 14.
And I like the resourcefulness Young brings to the table, taking any shot he can create.
Outside for Thomas. Here's Hamilton. And another 3 for Detroit.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Third quarter here and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
Thomas gets the bucket.
Boy, Isaiah Thomas, such a creative ball handler. Rush hour handle and a fantastic feel for how to break defenses down.
Pass to Bennett. The pass to Hagan. The kick out to Young. Clock at 4. Knocks down the 3-ball. Wilkins has got 7 points in the game.
No hesitation from Wilkins. The edge he brings on offense is really what makes him lethal.
It's Thomas on the wing. Count that one. Thomas got the game tied up here for the Pistons.
His performance today has just been so important. What a luxury to have a guy that's that dependable.
Now, here is Young. 18 points for him. Good on the triple.
Creativity and shot-making ability to spare. Trae Young is getting loose tonight.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Dikembe Mutombo.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. I mean, much better off making him go to the line.
Now, here is Young. He's got 21. Going inside. Here's Pettit. High post Young. Another shot. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe so active on the glass.
It's Dumars on the wing. It's back to Hill. And it's sent back by Mutombo. Young for 3. Rebounded by the Pistons.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Nice shot by Hamilton.
It's nice seeing Hamilton knock down the 3-ball. Not just a threat from the mid-range. That's his strength. And he can shoot it from anywhere.
Now, here is Young. 1:02 left here in the third quarter. Wilkins outside. Passes it to Pettit. Over Hill. Here's Hagan. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. And here's Young from the arc. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Young's got the lead up to 3 now for Atlanta.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
Now here is Hill. He's got 24. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Hagan. He's guarded by Hill. Young outside. There's the 3. Another miss by Young. And now the fast break. Thomas with the ball. And yes, it's good. Hill's got 26 points.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Here's Young. There's the drive. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Young's got the lead. Back up to 3 now for the Hawks. Trae Young, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Atlanta Hawks. He delivered 9 points from 3-point range that quarter. Terrific work from distance. We'll take it. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, clearly he's the guy that stirs the drink for him, and that's how he does it with his dynamite passing skills.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Fourth quarter on the court for the Hawks. They've got Trae Young. Mutombo is out there with Dominique Wilkins. And it's Hagan in at the shooting guard. Kicks to Young. Here's Pettit. He's guarded by Hill. And it's Pettit missing. Frank, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
And here's Dumars outside. And another 3 for Detroit.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
Pettit hammers it down right over the D.
Yeah, that's his bread and butter. But Pettit is one of the all-time greats at just battling for position and turning those misses into makes.
Here's Hill. Pettit grabs the board. Pettit's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. From downtown, and that's good. Trae Young for 3. Young's got 16 points here in the second half. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Hawks.
They've been so aggressive getting out on shooters all game long. Nothing's getting past this defense, and that, to me, has been impressive.
And also, guys, how about the hustle we've seen on the boards? They're getting after it and cashing in on second chance scoring opportunities.
Hagan passes to Wilkins. Young in the corner. Another three for Atlanta.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
And it's a big one. What a performance from long range. Remarkable.
Here's Dumars. Hill against Mutombo. Thomas kicks to Hill. It's Dumars on the wing. Lets it go from deep. Good, and it's Hill picking up the assist. Hill's got his third assist on the night.
He's so clutch. When the pressure is at its highest, that's when he's at his very best.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Another three for Atlanta.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And nothing fancy, really, about that play. That's just good, old-fashioned, hard-nosed basketball to get that one.
Got that bucket in no time at all. And now a 6-point Hawks lead.
Just a humongous fourth quarter for him, especially from long range. Just in a groove now, and that trade has been deadly.
Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
Here's Thomas. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
Isaiah Thomas, not a guy to back down from the moment. Great competitive spirit and able to produce in the clutch.
Wilkins passes to Mutombo. And it's to Kembe with the jam.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Here's Hill. The kick out to Dumars. It's back to Hill. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the shot is long. Here's Atlanta. They're on a 16-7 run. Here's Wilkins. And the layup falls. And the Hawks lead by 8.
An outstanding finisher. Wilkins is at his best when he's attacking aggressively.
Hill. Here he goes. And it's Hill with the jam.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Nice. Straight power there. Straight power.
Yeah, I love that determination right there.
Now, here is Young, and Isaiah Thomas picks up the foul. That's his first foul. 36 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Young from outside drains it from beyond the arc. Young's got 38 points.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Here's Hagan. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Fires from way outside, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thomas. There's 10 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
You see the sunrise in front of us. Eyes are like golden stars, holy shadows already create the sense. Counting down, we're counting down to the endless.
Pistons to start out. And now the Atlanta Hawks starters. They swipe it. Out on his own on the break. Here's Pettit. And that one's good.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
It's Hill with the
That is powerful.
Oh, yes.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Here's Thomas. Down low. Pass to Hamilton. And out of bounds. Atlanta will have it.
A classic breakdown with the ball, sending it right out of bounds and giving the defense a freebie.
Steve Smith.
Now here's Young. He's closely guarded. From 18 feet away. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one. A power finish there as he breaks out the tomahawk.
You could feel the shake after that.
Good.
Here's Smith. Pass to Wilkins. Now here's Smith. Here's Pettit. Outside Young from deep three-point land. From beyond the arc and then some.
This is where Young most resembles Steph Curry. Both have range almost out to half court.
And that one's good. Dumars.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Launches it from deep. Another three for Atlanta.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Dumars. And out of bounds. Atlanta will have it.
That was okay, let's say that was an odd play. You don't see misconnections like that too often.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Young, the pass to Wilkins. Oh, swiped away. And here's the fast break. He goes up. And the finish on the break with the slam.
And you can tell they're in sync right now, expertly turning the steal into fast break points.
Here's Wilkins. And again, it's Atlanta.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Hill. He's got 6.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Here's Pettit. The kick out to Young. Fires from 14. Again, Atlanta.
I really like that from Young. Hitting that tweener shot, making them guard you all around the floor.
To the wing on the left. Here's Hill. Takes it inside.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Smith, first personal foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for your Pistons.
And so he makes both from the line. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Young, the pass to Pettit. Back to Young. Cuts off the pass. And the Pistons pushing it up now.
And a steal like that, with the conversion, can really start moving things in your direction.
Smith outside. Nice move. Pass to Pettit. Lanier with the rebound. Outside, Hill drives to the hoop, and he goes in for the dunk.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Now here's Smith. No points yet. Drops in the 3.
They keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Here's Hill. 12 points for him. Dumars misses. 56 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Smith. And it's Atlanta scoring again.
Yeah, defensively, if you come off someone, Young will find them.
Here's Hamilton. And a nice finish on the layup.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Pass to Young. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Young's got 7.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
Here's Dumars. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper. Atlanta with the ball. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Smith passes to Young. Pulls up. Lanier with the rebound. The Pistons trailing. Inside. Here's Hill. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Earning his money on the interior tonight. That's a nice move.
Wilkins, good. Here's Thomas from the arc. The shot that time not on target. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Hawks ahead, up 1. We've got more in store for you. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
And Atlanta, looking at who they've got. We've got Smith. He's out there with Trae Young. And it's Wilkins in at the 3, the small forward. Young with the bucket.
The deep ball from Young. He only needs a little wiggle room to feel comfortable firing away.
Here's Thomas.
First personal foul.
First one falls for him. And that's good as he hits both shots. Atlanta with the ball. Here's Pettit. Three-pointer, no good.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Back to Hill, all alone. Pass to Thomas. Here's Hamilton, covered by Smith. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Up high and down it goes on the lob.
And Young isn't just a scorer. He also takes pleasure in creating opportunities for others.
And that one's good. Dumars.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
Here's Wilkins. Pass to Pettit. And here's Young. To the left side wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Smith. And his first miss of the night. Now 2 of 3. And here's Detroit to the paint. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
The Pistons leading. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
Pass to Thomas. Back to Hill. He puts up a 3. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him.
Oh, my goodness! Okay. Throw it down!
Come on! Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Wilkins, pass to Pettit. Here's Wilkins. The 3, Smith. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
And out of bounds. Atlanta will have it. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. High post Young. He's got 10. Now Young with a steal. Puts up a deep three. They grab their own miss. Smith.
First personal foul. First team foul.
1:21 left in the first half of basketball. Young with the bucket.
Yeah, often shooting from way beyond the arc. Young easily pops in the short-range three.
And that one's good. Dumars.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your three, and I'll raise you another three.
Smith passes to Wilkins. Here's Pettit. Up top, Young. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Wilkins. Okay, look out!
Man.
Wow! And a two-handed jam!
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Here's Young. Young missing again. Detroit with the ball. Here's Thomas. There's the drive. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3. And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Trailing by 2. Jacks up a 3. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And so they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Oh, it's stolen.
Good instincts to read the path and get in a position to pick it off.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Pistons ahead. They lead by a bucket. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. The Hawks trailing. Now Young out to the right wing. Back to Smith. Picked it out of midair. And here comes the break. And for Atlanta, Smith out there with Trae Young. Then it's Smith, and it's Wilkins in at the 3.
And just good hustle. Always nice to get an easy bucket on the break.
And making sure they convert by finishing strong.
A tight one here in Detroit. To the middle. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. And it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Going inside. Goes up on the wing. 5 to shoot. And that one's good. Dumars has got 13.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
The scoring ability of Young is just unreal. It's what's made him an all-star.
Young's gone 6 of 12 from the field. Pass to Hamilton. On the take. Back to Hill. Oh, from deep. Rebounded by the Hawks. Smith's got 4 rebounds in the game. Wilkins, the pass to Young. Here's Pettit, checked by Hill. Offensive board. Smith, nice work on the boards, paying off with a basket.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
To the inside. Here's Hamilton. Again, the Pistons score.
And how do you guard this? It's hard to stop the turnaround Jay when it's done like that.
Young from long range. Oh, Trey virtually automatic from deep.
A jumper that is pretty and effective. Young's game starts with his shot.
Pass to Hamilton. Here's Dumars. Outside, Hill. Down low. Here's Hamilton. He's got 6. From deep. Pass to Thomas. Here's Hamilton. Out left to the wing. And Smith over to help. The Pistons need to get one up quick. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And the Hawks with possession here. It's a 1-point game. Young finds Smith for the lead. Over to the left wing. Pettit passes to Smith. Uses the glass on the layup. Smith's got 4 points now in the quarter. Man, what a wild one this has been.
8 lead changes, some big plays, and some big mistakes too.
The shot's good.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
The 3, Smith. And the Hawks with another 3.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Back to Thomas. The 3. Kept alive. Pass to Dumars. Here's Hamilton. Guarded by Young. Another shot. Outside, Hill. Here's Dumars. Drains the triple. Dumars has got 16 points.
If you give a shooter of his skill an opening like this, he's going to take it every time.
Now here's Young. Defense right on him. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
There's 38 seconds left in the third. Pass to Hamilton. And there's another one for the Pistons.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Here's Lanier. Blocked. Now here's Young. 18 points for him. Robbed. Here's Thomas. Finished off the break. And now a 5-point Detroit lead.
Changing ends quickly, scoring before the defense can set up. They've been doing it all game.
Yeah, and that's made a huge difference. They're making the most of the chances on the break. Transition buckets decide.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some points. The Pistons on top. They lead by 5. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter started. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And for the Hawks, we've got Trey Young. He's out there with Smith. And it's Wilkins in at the small forward position. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
Look, they're getting good looks inside. It's been a point of emphasis all night long, but I love this hard-nosed attitude of this team.
And you have to talk about the passing, too. I mean, the ball has been zipping around on the offense, and they've kept the extra pass mentality the whole way. Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
Pass to Thomas. Here's Lanier. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. And Detroit leads by 6.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
Young, the pass to Pettit. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Young, the pass to Smith. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
In a tight one like this, you have to trust in his ability.
And it's Thomas off the drive. Here's Hamilton. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. Here's Pettit. Here's Smith. Pass to Smith to tie it up. And the Hawks with another 3.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. And here's Smith. Driving in. Shot clock at 6. Wilkins can't hit. It's a one-on-one situation. And now the Hawks on the break. Young misses.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Here's Thomas, guarded by Young.
Second personal foul. Team second.
4th quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Ooh, stolen by Smith.
Just a great play on D to throw him off the shot and force a turnover.
The 3. And it misses. The Pistons leading. Pass to Hamilton. Ooh, stolen by Smith. And they're running. Deflects the pass. Here they come with numbers in transition. Back to Thomas. Minute 32 left in the 4th. Lanier. It's hauled in by Pettit.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
A nice shot by Young.
You see the trust Young's guys have in him. When they need a bucket, he gets it for them.
Pass to Hamilton. 1:07 left to play in the 4th quarter of this one. That shot a little beyond his normal range. Hill's got 9 points now in the second half.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Young misses. They're just trying to hold on to this lead, Grant.
And right now, you just can't afford to be careless.
No one near him. Again, the Pistons score.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the 4th.
And Detroit has possession. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Hill drives in, out to the wing. pass to Hamilton. Takes the three. Another three for Detroit.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
There's Young with the three. On target from range.
And this is why Young is a go-to guy. He can get it done even under the toughest circumstances.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's his first foul of the game. So we see the